Just, I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna hope that... Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Good quantum monologue to you, Tortle. That's a good one, pal. That's a really good one. It's unique. I haven't heard it before. It's, yeah, it's really, really good. I presume that means we're back. If you're not back and you're like, now where's Mono gone? Give it a little refresh. Just see what happens. Maybe that's the approach to take. Is OBS not capturing game? It is now. I just checked and it looks like it is. So let's make sure. Tortle, I am grateful for the Ko-fi. I can't check it right now, but I will check it as soon as I can. Thank you very much. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get Outer Wilds working now. First loop completed. There we go. Exactly. Yeah, I'll just have to close it. Every time that I lose a loop, I just close it. I believe this should work. I'm gonna wait for it to actually get in. No, you know what? I'm not gonna wait. I'm jumping the gun. Thank you, folks. Thank you. I'm here all day, maybe, depending on how this goes. Okay. Okay. Options, graphics, display mode, leave and save changes. There we go. We're so ready. We're so ready. We can hear it. You can see it, right, too? Okay, that's good. Whew. Folks, let's get started. Okay. So, that was a stressful endeavor, I'll be honest, folks. Thanks, Stream Elements. Yeah, you've got my back. You've got my back, pal. Real nice to know it. So, last we left off, we were exploring the quantum moon. The thing that we needed to do was the quantum caves, which is on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. So we need to go there, but we didn't know where to go. So let's go there now. But who will get first? Is it Stream Elements or... We're back, Valza. Welcome in. Sorry, folks, about that minor mishap, but you know, we do these things all the time. That's the exact sound I make when I have to get out of bed on a Monday morning, though. And I'm sure you see something explode above your head as well. Careful. Jeez, pal, you're gonna hit Ash Twin. Look. Where are you going? You're going into the sun, aren't you? Okay, you're fine. Whew. Okay, let's get the signal scope out. Thank you, chat. Let's find the quantum cave. I forget how we get into it. I remember it just being like just a normal looking cave. Fly around here. Right. Is it here? Is this it? We'll land here either way. Okay, unbuckle, suit up, down we go. Okay, so we are looking for the cave shard. Put it down there, maybe? Because, right, let's fly down there, because the last thing we want is to... Or maybe we go in here and we see what's in here. This might lead us nicely down to cave shard. Ah, it very well could. So we were told that this cave shard would tell us something about something more that we didn't know before. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friends reading this, help us recover Coleus. Okay, we never did. Ange, congrats on first. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mellor and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. There you are. Okay. We've got the rock here. Is there perhaps something at the quantum... Is that plugging something at the quantum lake bed? But we don't know where the quantum lake bed is. Danger gave his opinions on everything everywhere all at once last night, and you were mentioned several times. Ooh, I'll catch that VOD up. I've been doing a lot of watching Danger's VODs recently, because I missed the... I haven't been around for the like full stream, but I've definitely been catching the VODs, so I'll be catching that up. That's exciting to hear. I'm glad. I hope it was like a good thing. But good morning, SK. Welcome on in. How are you doing? So how do we know where the North Pole is of this? That's the North Pole. Ooh. The North Pole has a tower sticking out of it. Good movie. Yes, a very good movie. This is the northern lake bed. So if we go down here... Oh, there we go. That's something we haven't done before. There's stairs there. Let's go down. Ah, it's gone. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, well, we're at the bottom now. We don't want this to fill up with sand, so we should probably move pretty quick. Folks, we might need to be a bit quicker next time. Okay, well, that's an interesting one. I wonder what it is that we're missing there. I think it might be a case to just reset the loop. I'm being bullied by a cold, but other than that, I'm grand. I'm sorry to hear that, SK. I hope that that cold stops bothering you soon enough. Folks, it's not the most graceful way to do it. But I think we can actually solve that. Has anyone watched any good movies recently that they would recommend? I'm always now looking for something that I think I'd really like to watch this. I've got a list to watch, but I'm always open to more. Just in case I can find one. Like my movie watching habits are usually I'll see something and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll watch that at some point. And then I'll think about it some more and I'll be like, oh, maybe I should give that a watch. And then something will happen. Someone will talk about it out of context, or I'll see a screenshot of it, and I'll be like, oh, you know what? Now is the time to watch it. They don't have to be new films, no, they just have to be good ones. I'm out of the habit, haven't seen a movie in about 3 months, but I want to watch E.T. again soon. So, E.T., I haven't seen E.T., but my mum really likes E.T., and she entered a competition on a popular radio station where they were asking questions about E.T., and it was like to win a prize, and she got the first one right, which was like, I can't remember what the prize was, but it was just a little prize. And then she got the second question right, and the prize was a bit more sizable. There we go, we're in. And then she got a 50-inch TV and £1,000 from E.T., so I feel like I should watch it. This was a long time ago that she got that, but I feel like I should watch it to kind of celebrate that. Not this way, okay. Okay, we've landed down here. So this is the lake bed where Coleus disappeared. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's like a platforming. This is really cool. I'm a bit nervous, but it is very cool. Here we go. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Is that where we want to go? Well, I imagine so. Let's go. Yeah. Ah! Ah, it's quantum. Please. Thank you. Wait, is this where we just came from? And around. And back around. Okay. This is really confusing, folks. Okay. Ah, so the way to go is blocked by things. Okay, so now I turn around and back around. This way is open. Turn around, turn back around, turn around, turn back around, turn around, turn back around, turn around. Are you just going to be blocked constantly? Yeah. Let's try this way then. Turn around, turn back around, turn around, turn back around. Hello? I'm sure there must be a way out of this. So this is the way that's blocked. It's not blocked anymore. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Just focus on where you're going, nowhere else. There it is. Okay, I've got the rock in there now. Cool. Okay. Good. Okay, the rock is in our focus. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least... gone, hasn't it? 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Okay. Turn the light off. This is somewhere different. Okay. This is somewhere different. Hold on. How curious. The rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. If I can travel on this rock, as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something from it. Okay. That's useful to know. Okay, let's stand on it. Okay. And then this is... I think this is what we've already read. We hop in here. Where are we now? This is where he went missing, right? Yeah. Cool. Wonderful. Okay, so we've worked it out. Well, let's explore the Sunless City then. There we go. Nice. Ooh. I've had a very nostalgic morning. How's the gaming? The gaming is going well, thank you, KitKats. Nostalgic morning. What has been so nostalgic about it? The gaming is going really well. I feel like we are ever closer to working out the secrets of this game. Okay, this is where I want to be. Remember, your drone has 2 modes. It does. It's got light. Ugh. There's 2 modes? I've been watching Inside Xbox videos from 2009. I remember you doing that before. Let's get across to somewhere with trees. You can snap pictures without sending the drone. Can I? I don't think I've ever done that. I genuinely don't think... Oh, I have absolutely forgotten that. Yeah. Wow, thank you. Thank you, pals. I think you might have done that on stream one time, KitKats. That's a good way to spend a Sunday morning. Val's, you're a lifesaver there. I watched a movie called When a Man Loves, 1927. It has Drew Barrymore's grandparents in it. The costumes were beautiful and the acting was great, but definitely a product of its time. Did you catch my meaning? Yes, I do catch your meaning. Okay. Hop aboard. Lakebed Cave. Let's read that, shall we? A gnome named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used his quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Melore returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is both in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they both move together. That's got to be something with the moon. But we'll work that another time. I probably watched old trailers before. Yes, you definitely have. I enjoyed the tier list of Fallout DLCs. That was very fun. Because we watched the trailers. We still don't know how to get into the interloper. Remember we went on it and it did something that it shouldn't have done. So let's see, maybe it doesn't do something it shouldn't have done this time. I love 2000s gaming media, very crusty. This game has some of the best storytelling. I absolutely adore it. I think it's incredible. Ooh, we're going quite quickly for someone that's about to... Hello? Fair play. Should we have recalled it first, or... So, folks, what we've got here is we have this kind of launch ship thing from the Nomai. We've encountered this before, and my theory was... Oh, sorry, Scout. If I recall this, then there'll be a nice gap down here for me to enter into the core of the interloper. However, that unfortunately was not the case at all, and it just resulted in the ship being gone and the interloper not being open. So, does it thaw when it gets closer to the sun? Was my theory as well, Tortle. However, last time I did it, it went straight into the sun and I died. So I don't know if I knocked it off course or something. I was like, oh yeah, as we go past, it'll thaw. I'll be able to sneak down. Hold on, maybe I recalled it and the action of me recalling the ship sent it off course. Who knows? We'll see. So as we go past now, I'm going to see if we can... Because this should go right close to the sun. So when we're right close to the sun, then I'm going to see what happens. Maybe it was too late in the loop, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If, like, it does actually fly in as the sun gets big, but... That looks like it's going to miss the sun, which is nice. Let's keep an eye on this then. Okay, that's the sun. Oh, flip! Hello? Well, it didn't melt the sun, but it did lift me up. It didn't melt the interloper. My ship is... So that's one theory quelled, which is at least something. We know that when it goes past the sun, it doesn't actually matter too much. Now I wonder if we recall it and then let it go past the sun, if that would do something. That was kind of cool, by the way, folks. I don't know if you saw my incredibly impressive maneuvering. wonder if I can knock it off course. Can I crash it into something? That seems highly irresponsible. Can I knock it off course? I think I did. Folks, it was highly irresponsible. Exit ship repair. Need to kind of stop moving. There we go. As you can see here, folks, coming up on your right is the sun. With a temperature of about 5,600 degrees Celsius, it's definitely hotter than your household oven. And yet still, for some reason, it can't melt a bit of ice. Oh, flippin' hell. Okay, I kind of deserve that for calling the interloper a bit of ice and then getting whacked in the face by the interloper. I definitely did deserve that. VB, welcome on in, pal. How are you doing? That was just a bit of a revenge for knocking it off course, exactly. Or maybe not, as the case may be. That looks like it's going right for the sun now, doesn't it? So here's the white hole. Hello, Maz. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We're still battling with the same demons as last time. Do we have any information about the interloper at all? I think the only information we have... Oh, I've got a new entry. We know that. Ah. Giant's deep, ocean depth. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Sure, I did more than that, though, didn't I? Interloper. The two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside. Investigate. So am I on the wrong side? I need to go on this side, and this is the side that will melt, maybe? How's the trajectory? Well, that looks like we're going right into the sun. Okay, that will go right into the sun. So, I think it's a combination of all of these things. All of these things and more. We need to wait for it to melt, then we go in, but we are too late in the loop to do that now. So, next loop, we need to go to the interloper early. Did the recalling knock it off course? I think it is just the fact that you were right, Lassie. As the sun gets more intense, that's what knocks it off course. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, as the sun gets more intense, that is what knocks it off course. And we just happened to be too late last time, and this time we're too early, I think. Well, no, this time we were on the wrong side, not too early. Let's just go to Hollow's Lantern, see what that's all about. We've been there once before. I don't know, maybe there's something we blatantly missed. Let's head towards it. There might not be anything here at all. But... Oh, because I thought maybe there is a way to smash it into something else to break the ice. Yeah, I wonder about that. Tell you what, we'll give this way a try, this new theory. And if that doesn't work, we'll go and recall it, and we will smash it into something else. And This gives me the fear. Right, here we go. Out we get. Down we go. Okay. Into... One of these had something, didn't it? Yeah. Fair play to the scout. The scout was not having that. Can we move me forwards, please? Thank you, thank you. I want to go into this one here. Nothing in there either. Okay. We're really moving about, aren't we? Please. This is... I'm making it look very difficult to maneuver because it is quite difficult to maneuver, folks. Okay, not that one. Let's try this one over here. Can you melt it with this thing that you're on now? I don't know how this game works. I don't think so. I think that... Because this is orbiting Brittle Hollow. So I don't think we'll be able to get the interloper close enough to it. I think our plan is get it close to the sun, but on the sunward side. Yes, I think this is where we landed before. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Okay. Have we looked at this before? Friends in the Timber Half mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? Our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. Fired up protective shell. Supernova proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude... Oh, so it's very briefly supernova proof and then it resets each time. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Oh, I don't know if we looked at that before. And then this is the mine. They were mining it from Timber Hearth. It's that stuff there. Anything across there? Nothing across there. Okay, so that was just would be great though if you could pack up some lava and just carry it over there in like a bucket. Do I have 3 iron on me? Make a bucket and pick up some of the lava. Okay, ouch. Let's see what we've just learnt over there. Go back to our ship. New ship log. Volcanic testing site. Did we not see that before? I'm sure we did. All samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Maybe we didn't look at that last time. Just get a cheeky bucket of it and throw it over the meteor easy, exactly. Goodbye, scouts. Where are you gonna head? Hello, Jackson. Ooh. How are you doing? Go on. Can we get a bit closer? I kind of want to just launch it into the black hole on the center, but that doesn't seem too likely. Folks, the reason I'm just messing about here is because the sun is about to explode. If you're just tuning in, I'm very aware of our imminent destruction. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, why can't you just outrun it? And I can't because I'm tied to a station right next to the sun. So it ends up just destroying me as well. But folks, that's all they wrote. That supernova is going to swallow us all, and we won't be around anymore. Doing well. I'd been watching artists doing animations on Gartic phone that took him over 11 hours. That's impressive. Did you watch the entire 11 hours, or did you watch the animations of it? He says, did you watch the entire 11 hours? As if he hasn't been watching a 9-hour art style video. Fine. Okay. Go. Good morning. So the plan, folks, is we take a look at we get on there, we take a look at our trajectory. Where is the interloper? Okay, the interloper is going to go past the sun. Let's go to it now. There it is over there, is that it? Okay, that is it, let's go to it. Had it on the second monitor most of the day while doing other things, but my god, the final product was beautiful. Drop a link, absolutely, if you've got the time for it, because that sounds pretty cool. Oh, I saw... Sorry, I tabbed out to go to Discord there. I saw that Steen put meltable vegan cheese in there, which is very, very exciting. I watched a fair bit of Ots playing Armored Core Marathon. He completed in one sitting 25 hours. So I saw his go live message, Tortle, saying 24-hour stream was easy, now onto the random perk streak kind of thing. I didn't realize, I thought that was just him having a jest. So that's pretty impressive. Wow. What is Armored Core? He's... Oh, flippin' hell. It wasn't as perfect this time, Vals. I'm sorry. I forgot that it wasn't just going to sort itself. Let's get this all repaired. Anything else that needs repairing? Something sounds like it's smoking. Here we are, the starboard thruster. Maybe this has knocked it off course nice and early and we're just we're now doomed to fail. No, that looks fine still. What's the thing with Armored Core? Like, I thought it was a fairly niche game, didn't realize it was so popular. Because it's FromSoft, yeah. You're a robot that kills robot bosses, sure. That's very Ots, isn't it? Very up Otstarver Street. I'll have to give that a watch. I saw a Tumblr post about it and I was like, oh, there's something I should be aware of. Okay, which chasm do you think melts? Is it this one? Is it this one here? Let's tuck ourselves in here, because this feels safe. I can send the YouTube link to you when it releases, but if you want to see some similar stuff, I can tell you the channel name. Absolutely drop it wherever. And now that Elden Ring was such a hit, I don't think the previous games were all that popular outside of Japan, sure. The weird thing is, I've always known about Dark Souls. I've never played it before streaming. I've always known about it. And then, obviously streaming it now, I'm like, oh yeah, Dark Souls, obviously. So it kind of feels wild that people wouldn't know about it. Oh jeez, okay. Well, it has opened. That's Ghost Matter. We are in. There's a lot of ghost matter under here. Danger ghost matter detected nearby. Okay, on. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay, so there is ghost matter down there. This one's safe. That one's safe. No, no, it's not. There's ghost matter in that one too. This one, oh, this one. It looks like that one's safe. We'll just check this one for, like, completeness sake. I think this is the one we go down. Oh, flip. Was there one way I should have gone and one way I shouldn't have? No, this is fine. Need to go around the edge. Okay. Oh, stop! Fine. Okay, that was fine. There we go. Okay, wait, hold on. That was right, left, then it's a similar thing. Okay. These folks, this is nerve-wracking. Oh, let's get the photo mode out. Okay, good. Thank you, Val. This is for you. I didn't realize I could also go down slowly, so. Nice, good stuff. Look at that. Okay, that's not what we wanted to see. Hold on, what was that? This is the interloper. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Stone is muting our energy readings. There should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Hi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Hi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can. Here, go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Is this ghost matter? Did they, like, release ghost matter? Danger. Also, is that where I came from? Yeah. Is this ghost matter? And did they release it? There was ghost matter inside the interloper. It released it, maybe? I think that's what happened. If you search Rubber Ross, he has a bunch of cool Gothic phone related videos with pro artists doing stuff together. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you. You could say that we're interloping. We are. Nice indeed. Yeah. That was a cool. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if we'll make it out of it, folks. I mean, that was very informative. I feel like I've learned quite a bit from that. So they came in here. Okay. They found ghost matter and they released it? Back up. What just happened to me? Oh, wow, I went so quickly through the ghost matter, it didn't actually matter. Haha, ghost. Does that mean I could go through other bits and I would be fine? Now it's frozen back over again. It was stuck down here. Right, well there is one quick way out. I think this time we might crash into the sun. Well, we could get out, but to be honest, we've seen what we need to. Let's go down here, where we just came from. Okay, well. There's a quick way out of this. Okay. Well, isn't that fascinating? We can go through ghost matter and be completely okay. Well, completely okay. We're nearly dead. There we go. Nice. Well, hey, we needed to do that. Okay, the next thing on our agenda is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We've done the Tower of Quantum Activities or Theories or whatever it was. Now it's the Knowledge. That felt pretty good there. Also, update on my internship endeavors. I got one for a local documentary place. Very nice. It seems like I'll be doing a lot of video editing over the next 3 weeks. That's very cool, though. Documentary one's a lovely, lovely idea. Ruptured core. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. More on that. I don't know if you've got information about what documentaries you'll be doing yet, Jackson? That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go to the Ash Twin Towers. And we'll go to the Sun Station to see if we can explore more. Because we tried that last time and it didn't really work. I don't know if the sun was too hot at that point. Or should we do Brittle Hollow and go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Let's do Tower of Quantum Knowledge first. Otherwise there's just a lot of waiting around there. Excited but also really nervous because I have imposter syndrome in film classes as is. Imposter syndrome is a very difficult thing to deal with. And I don't think there's a blanket way that works for everyone, unfortunately. I wish I was able to help a bit more with that, Jackson. But I've seen the renders and stuff that you do, and they look very cool. Which I know is not everything, but you know what? I know that's not everything, but from an outsider's perspective, it is pretty cool stuff. We land in there. We'll take that as a win. Okay. Southern Observatory. We want... Where's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Knowledge? Crossroads. Shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Fine. Crossroads. Let's go to the crossroads. Maybe that'll tell us more about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Forget where it was, because we came here before and we found our way around. This game is brilliant, Phoebe. I could not recommend it enough. I feel like it's constantly pushing my brain to work things out, which is intense but fun. Ouch. Maybe there'll be more after me. What's this? Gravity cannon, fine. Hanging City. Let's go to the Hanging City, because that's where the Black Hole Forge is, or whatever. Look at the speed of that movement. Oh, look, two speed. Okay. School District, Meltwater District, Ice Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. We want to go to Black Hole Forge District. Oh, stop. Okay. There may be something we're missing here. Because I remember we got here before and we tried to get up higher and higher. Got stuck. Can I jump onto that? No. Folks, there must be something we're missing there. There was a way we can raise the Black Hole Forge. How did we do that? Over here? You've got the skills for it. Also, and if you don't, they'll teach you, absolutely. They do social change type videos. Oh, that's quite cool. And a bit of marketing. Their website seems kind of broken, so I can't actually watch any of what they've done. Oh, that's a shame. Like, you're out there looking for them as well, not providing any information. But no, that does sound really good. Okay. Want to drop down there? Maybe in a bit. Fly out here. Up a sec. Onto there. I think this is the Ice Shrine. Fully explore this. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe wishes to harm us. It may not want to be found either. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we're special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and it holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. The fact that I may not have wishes at all. Let's just land here. I think we did look at this. Yeah, we've seen these kind of things. How can the eye be healed? This is a relic from a previous universe. Hot and dense. If anything, it would have been destroyed. It's older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? It's the source of the signal that brought us here. It's a more advanced being, older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Be welcomed in this place. We observe it. It's older than the universe itself. We need to work out all district. Had an explorer around here before. Okay. There was definitely a way to raise and lower the black hole forge. Is that over? Somewhere else? I thought I was getting this in a bundle, but it was actually Outer World. Sure, that's a disappointment. But I'm sure that's a fun game too. Good morning, Lelamo. Morning Ford Mondeo logged. Very nice. Very, very nice. You can see my brain like ticking to try and get that one there. Surface integrity 100%. Well, where isn't surface integrity? Okay, I'm gonna run through. Here we go. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Besides that, I need to get back there anyway. Try and do the Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Sun Station. Those are the 3 things we need to do. Any big discoveries so far? We went to the cave, the quantum rock in the cave. And it told us that if you stand on the quantum rock and you don't observe it, you will go elsewhere. So I think that's the information that we worked out when we were on the quantum moon as well, which was if you turn the lights off, you go somewhere else. We also went to the center of the interloper and potentially revealed that they released Boros, ghost matter onto the solar system. Unsure on that, but I think that's what they were getting at there. But that, yeah, we can work on that. Let's go back. Here. I think that's all we've got, Lelamo. Not that that's not a lot. But... Do you think maybe... Now, hear me out here, folks. Can I... Quiet. Okay, hold on. I know it's not going to be pleasant, is it? Going there. Can I land on this? No. Up. Can I land on this? That's a white hole. But there must be a black hole. Oh. Is the black hole to this? In the black hole forge? Okay, well, then let's land somewhere reasonable. Oh, it's just my bare arms. Okay, so how do we bring the black hole forge up? Stop. There we go. So that's looking upwards. Right? That's looking upwards, which we need to do. Is there like a control panel? I remember there was a control panel. Where is it? Black hole forge controls. That's what we want. Let's hole forge controls. Bring it up. Okay. Okay, fine. We've got it up now. We land in our ship and go up there? How do we get to it? Do we jump on it? We have to jump on the black hole forge. Might be a stupid idea. That's the only idea I have, folks, so we're going to do it. And we're going to potentially die whilst doing it, but it's okay. Ready? No! Go back up, go back up, go back up. Is it just me or is zero gravity frustrating? I don't know how to orient myself and it drives me mad. Yeah, it can be frustrating, but I think it can also be satisfying at times. No! Give me a second, folks. I think this is the only thing I never solved when I first played it. I remember you saying that, Lelimo, and that's what I kind of want to solve now. Jackson, yes, you're right. However, I feel like at times, like, it can be so fun to actually work it out and then do things right. Like, when I do begin to understand how to maneuver, it feels so good. So, potentially there, what I did there was not the right approach. However, it feels like it could be. Feels like it really, really could be. I don't know, could I not launch at the core of Brittle Hollow and teleport there rather than... If I go to the core of Brittle Hollow, then I'm going to the forge rather than the outside bits. This is the outside bit, which is all well and good, but I want to be on the inside bit. Hanging city below 50. Probably not. Okay, let's think about this, folks. If we need to get down there... That was a lot of damage, but it's okay. Black Hole Forge is now up there. Let's get to our ship and see if we can fly to it now. We'll get something. Definitely get something. Take a look at it. We just jam ourselves in here. No, we can't. No, folks, we can't. The letterbox hasn't been updated in a while. Has anything made you cry recently? The most recent thing to make me cry was 2 days ago. Um, I watched Game Changer on Dropout TV. Don't know if anybody knows it, if anybody watches it, and I started crying at one of those episodes. That was the most recent thing. The most recent movie that made me cry. I cried at the Barbie movie. I'll update all of that in a sec, and we'll get a full description. Unsurprising that I still do cry at every movie I watch, almost. Oh. The most recent thing to make me cry was an Otstava stream, and it's not the first time either. If you don't mind sharing, Lelamo, what was it in this stream? I imagine it wasn't him like losing a random perk streak or something. I forgot about Letterboxd. I've made it my goal to watch a new film every week, so that is something. Lelamo did, not to diminish your goal there, Lelamo did like a whole year of films. That was quite impressive. But I think that'll be quite cool to see. Have you got me on Letterboxd, Jackson? It would be nice to see that happening. Okay, we're really encountering some trouble with this here. He has a tendency to just launch into the saddest stories ever. I think he was talking about his mum before she died. He does do that, doesn't he? No, we're done for. Dead. He does that quite often, and I always like it because sometimes it gets into the weekly highlights, and sometimes I'll see it live, and I'll be like, what is happening right now? I haven't updated it in ages, fair enough. I'm wondering if we can find anything in here that will tell us how to get to the Black Hole Forge. There's got to be something we're missing that tells us conveniently how to get to the Black Hole Forge. Got to be something we're missing. What is it? Black Hole Forge. Does it start collapsing and that's how we get in? Or... surely not. Okay, so now this is cut off from us. So we're at the school district. And there's the Meltwater district, Ice Shrine district, Black Hole Forge district. We can get up to Meltwater. That's fine. Meltwater. This is where the Black Hole Forge controls are. Let's lower it down again. Oh shit. Bye ship. Okay. Well, if worst comes to worst, we land on that Black Hole Forge there. How should we obtain it? Add in a different one and will it say the same thing? It does. Folks, this is taking a lot of my concentration today. What's this one? We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Banning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. I think it would be best to relearn, sure. I'd very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our plan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe is impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to an owner who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. So do we need to go to the Black Hole Forge, get the warp core, take it to the vessel, put it in and warp? Is that what we need to do? But Lelamo said that they never solved it when they first played it. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of damages. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we were able to transport it back here. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said, many good know my perish there. My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an angler fossil, an ember twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. We used to play... What Melora and I learned from that would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Right. So we need to get that core from there, and then where do we take it? Very young apprentice, Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Well, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deep. I have the chance to try, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessment to my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw what if I've bitten off a larger proportion than I can consume. Still, all I can give is my best. They're in the forge. How do we get into that forge? We can get the warp core, we can get into that forge. We can definitely get the warp core. What's this? Up. Up all the way to the Black Hole District? Up to the surface. Okay, that's the quantum moon information. There's something we're missing, folks, and I'm not sure what it is. I need to expand my film knowledge and whatnot, and a film a week seems possible and could become a good habit. Yeah, I just logged into Letterboxd and looked at the films I'd done, summed up. Andrew Garfield equals 5 stars, sure. I figured that might be the case for you. Oh. Okay. Fine. Just can't think what to do. There must be something that we're missing on there to get into the Black Hole Forge. Folks, I tell you what. I'm going to take a pee break, and I will be back, and we'll try and crack this. Have one last go, actually. Have one last go. See if we can do anything. We're a bit damaged. Our ship's far away. We're quite injured. We might die. If we die here, absolutely fine. I didn't mean right there. I didn't mean right there. Okay. Well, that's as good as time as any to go for a pee break. What we'll do is we'll wake up, I'll pause, I'll pee, I'll be back. Feel free to get a little rest there, folks. And then we'll work out how to get into that black hole. That's the thing I want to do. I feel like that's the next thing to do. Okay. Right, I'll be right back. Wake up, pause, and pee is my morning routine, and it's going to be the last thing I do this morning. I watched Across the Spider-Verse this week and was blown away. I always like the first one, but not as much as others. But this one, oh boy. Interesting. I have thoughts on that. I'll get back to it. Remind me if I don't do it next time after I pee. I'll be right back. Catch you in a second, folks. Just flawless the boss. Yeah, that's what. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow.
In the words of Dr. Seuss, don't be sorry that you're back. Be grateful that you were gone.
I'm not a DJ. I'm not a DJ. All right, that's all you get. We'll go back to Dead by Daylight. Fucking what? I would do MD.
The styling, profiling, limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun. Woo!
Maybe making it like a follower goal thing.
Nothing to it.
That seriously gets 0 XP for the instant murder of that foul creature.
Right, come on. Scruffy! Holy shit, everyone! It's Slate's team. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play my proper build. Because I'm scared. Okay, everyone. Let's do this.
Oh, that's a build and a half, gel. Thank you for the shout out flips, Turtle. Always appreciate that. Ian shoutouts are always welcome. Big fan of Ian shoutouts. Hold on. Get another Ian one.
The styling, profiling, limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing, son of a gun. Woo!
Woo! Great stuff. Lovely to have it. Underrated and underused. They deserve so much. I have been chatting to Ian somewhat recently. Hold on, let me bring my face back into. And I was like, Ian, I want to come and visit you. So at some point I will visit Ian. This is Nostromo in disguise, the Ian. Nostromo and I have a group chat with him, so we chat most days. That's lovely. I now have Ian on WhatsApp, which is quite nice. But because I stopped responding everywhere for a bit apart from WhatsApp. So I was like, well, this is how I'm going to contact you now. There we go. But thank you very much for the shout out, sir. I've decided in my pee break I got some clarity. I'm probably not going to try the Black Hole Forge for a sec. I'm going to try the Sun Station. So I need to go to Ash Twin. Good morning, Dave. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Let's go down there. What's happening here? How are you doing, Dave? Lovely to
Hey,
have.
Stinky!
Hey, Stinky to you as well, Jelly. We got the shout out clip from you there as well, yeah. That really did catch me off guard there. Let's go to rumor mode, Ash Twin Project. Can we find any more about that, or is that the big thing that we have to find out more about? Okay, Sun Station, Black Hole Forge, 6th location, Power of Quantum Knowledge. Those are the things that we need to do. Okay. Those are the things we can do, folks. We can just as well as you can. We will work this out. It will be solved for us. Land on here. What's happening? Why is my ship going? So this is where we need to be. So to get to the Sun Station, we have to get inside the tower that is dedicated to the sun. So that's what we're gonna do. Welcome in, Jill. Grand thanks, Mono. How's you? I'm doing really well, thank you, Dave. It's I've had a busy couple weeks. It might be a quiet couple of days. It's a tough one. I don't know if anyone else feels like this, but when you've been like working really hard or doing something really intense for like a prolonged period of time, and then you have a break from doing said thing, I feel like my head kind of goes, oh geez, you need to still be doing stuff. Like you still have so much that you need to be doing and you're missing out on the stuff that you're doing. And it's kind of a long process to convince myself that actually, no, you can take a break, pal. Just have a rest. Do something else. Do something else. So I've been trying to play Minecraft to keep myself distracted. Trying to play D&D, but arranging it is a nightmare at the moment. I'm craving D&D. I can't express how much I want to play D&D, but yeah, I'm doing well. Long story short, Dave, I'm doing well, thank you. You legally must enter the sun. Like, it's a legal requirement. It's not like you legally can and whatever. You have to in order to survive. Did you say you had thoughts on Spider-Verse films before you left? I had the piano going, so I'm not 100% sure. Yes, I did. I do have thoughts. I enjoyed Into the Spider-Verse. I thought it was a very, very fun film. My main thing about it, like, I like the storyline, that's all cool, but the animation quality is what really made it for me. Really enjoyed that. I had some issues with the way that they did the second one, in as much as the ending, which I won't speak about, but the way that they ended it, I was a bit like, well, I feel like you could have stopped it a little bit earlier and it would have had more impact. I don't know. That's just my opinion. But I really do like the animation quality. I like the message that it goes for as well, which is saying something because I'm really anti-Disney. And that, yeah, it's not my thing. But I enjoy the animation, I enjoy the film. I find it very fun. Gel, give me but 1 second whilst I quickly find out what the heck's happening. Is that a song, Gel? It means 100,000 welcomes. Oh, very nice. Welcome in, Gel. 100,000 welcomes to you. Animation and music was top notch. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, and they did raise the bar, but I think it was a good raising of said bar. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I would take assistance in doing so, such that I could. But yeah, Jackson, it'll be interesting to see where they go with that. Folks, what we're doing here is we're waiting for the sand to go down to the point that we can access some towers. I know it's a little bit of a prolonged process, but... Ah, here we go. This is the sun. This is where we want to go. Don't get sucked into it, don't get sucked into it. But we want to go into the other side. Ouch. Now, last time we tried this, we ended up falling into the sun and it was all for naught. So let's hope that that doesn't happen again, as Mika says and Grace Kelly. Okay. Why don't we teleport there and we can teleport back immediately? No. Mr. Monologue, before I forget, please send more postcards on Pokemon Go. I think I sent one yesterday. The trouble is, Maz, that my bag is full. It is absolutely full. So I can't receive any. I can send a load, but then I can't get any more when I need them. But I am sending them, don't you worry. Hello? Okay. Okay. Well, should we go back? Go back, or should we just go for it? Let's go for it. Let's just go to it. Ooh. Okay, here we go. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 40 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected, sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency door, so these are the emergency door. Warning, opens emergency door. Need to... get across to that. Can I? Do I have to shoot my scout in there? Is that the aim? Well, I must be able to get in there, right? This is what happened last night! No! Piot Mila Falcher. Get rid of the regular Pokeballs is what I do. I can't because I use those. I catch Pokemon with those. When are we getting into the Ian verse? Yeah. Not enough people are saying that, Nostromo, and I'm wondering it as well. Where Ian has to meet Joe Marsh. I think it's the funding, it must be there for it. It's just why is nobody doing it? Why is nobody doing it? Right, let's see if we can land on the sun station itself. With Ian playing Ian and Nicolas Cage playing Joe Marsh. That's what they're saying. That's what rumors have put it at. I getcha. Can I land on the sun station itself? Can I do that, or is that the only way to get to it? They should remove Pokemon storage and bag storage caps. F them, yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Literally, Gel, yeah. Could not agree more. Lovely to have you in here, Nostromo. Always a pleasure. Can we work out what we're doing here? I don't want to kick about on on Ash Twin for another however long, only to die again when I do so. There must be something I'm missing in how to traverse the sun station. Can I only do it when the sun's about to explode? Maybe that's it. Can I knock it off kilter? What if I whack it right now? What if I whack it? Literally forces you to pay money to play the game. Yeah, I have quite a bit of storage because I've done gyms and stuff, but it's so inconvenient. So inconvenient. Fighting for my life to try to collect coins to increase my Pokemon storage, and I can't even spend that money on nice things like cool clothes. Exactly. It is definitely one of the more frustrating things about the game. I wanted to have a living Pokedex so bad. A living Pokedex? Like a Rotom? Right, we've kicked about there enough. Let's see if we can go to Ashton. Where are we? We are here. Twins are on the other side of the sun to me. Move around it quickly enough. No, a living Pokédex is where you have one of every Pokemon like in your inventory. Yes, that's what I'm working on. It is not realistic, but I'm doing my best for it. And I have like 20 of some Pokemon just because I really like them. Ash Twin, let's go. I'm like, oh, I'll boot up Pokemon Go, it's been a while, your bag storage is full, your Pokemon storage is full. Okay, never mind, yeah, exactly, Joe. They do need to at least do something to refine it, because it's just not needed. But... oh, 1 second, folks, I will be right back. That was a real be right back, and I did just get wiped out by Ian. Thank you for that, Tortle. There's an achievement for landing on the sun station without teleporting there. I will not be able to do that. You just saw me struggle twice. I made a really nice mac and cheese yesterday with butternuts in it. And it has reheated well, it looks like. Okay, let's try it. Let's do it. Okay, let's not. Right. Unrealistic. There we go. Okay, folks, we're gonna work it out one way or another. I think this needs to go down quite a bit more before we can actually get to the sun station, but it's okay. Note to people out there interested in crystals, if you see anything called Andara crystals and they're any more than $20, don't buy it. It's literally slag glass. Well, you know, some people like their glass. But wow, that is a bit of a rip-off. Molly's PSA brought to you by I was scrolling through Etsy, sure. Lalamo, I'm gonna do that achievement. Not now, necessarily, but I'm gonna do it. I've decided now. Oh, did you see that? Oh, this is where I need to be. Oh, isn't that convenient? They're selling it for like $300. Okay. Down we go. Ah. I think this would actually be me if I was a adventurer. I would just constantly get myself stuck on everything. Right, sun. We're here. We're rotating away. Okay, here we go. We can definitely make it to the sun station. We know that much to be true. This needs to activate. I don't know if we go there, come back, read this, come back, go there. Something? Can we do that? Okay, well, here goes nothing. At the very least, we're going to go there. There's something we're missing. I'm sure there's something we're missing. Thank you. Off we get. Back on we get. Can we not go back? Is that not an option? Too far away. Okay. So if it comes back around and we go back, this is just a test, folks. We're just experimenting here. The highest I found is now $840 for a lump of glass. Better be a nice lump of glass, that's all I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can we zoom in? Okay, get ready. Get ready. Did we pass it? Okay, looks like there's no going back. So how am I to get across there? Can I land on that? Don't pull me out, thank you. Like that. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, folks. We just go for it. That's exactly how we do it. Woo! Mission science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, I dare. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. That's interesting. I didn't land on it, no, Lelamo, but I will. I worked out how to launch myself into it. Use it, like, from the sun station. Okay. This is cool. So there's a Nomai statue there. Look. Okay, fine. Good. Another Nomai statue there. Eyes closed. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes 32 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes 2 seconds. Okay. Let's look at some bits and pieces then. Ash Twin Projection Stone. One, 2, 3. So that's Gabbro, it's me, and it's someone else. Equating the sun to the eye of the universe. Perhaps? What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task could help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow. or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. What does that mean? They tried to fire something into the sun to explode it. And they failed? Why did they try and explode the sun? Is it to do with the eye? Well, let's launch ourselves back across, shall we? Go, 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 go. Nice, back through, good. No, I don't want to be back here. No. Folks, I think this might be our demise. We're just gonna have to wait a bit. Hello, Tomahoop. Welcome on in, pal. How are you doing? We just landed on the sun station and we just explored the sun station, so pretty cool for us. Out of curiosity, have you played the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? No, I've watched a lot of Staggies play it. It looks quite fun. At first, I had some major problems with it, and I thought that it... I'm so dead, aren't I? It actually looked very dull, and I didn't like the look of it at all. Oh, we're so dead. There are scientific reasons why they wanted to blow up the sun, but won't spoil in case you haven't discovered the logs for it. So I just went onto the sun station and saw why they that they wanted to, but I don't think I've seen why they wanted to yet. Tomahawk. Or I might have, but I haven't paid attention to it, so I probably will come back to that, but thank you. Let's see if we can land on the sun station now, just as fun. There must be a way I can warp to the black hole station. There must be a way. Okay, let's read what we've got there. Sun station. Ash Twin Towers. Used as a model. They built something called the Sun Station. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural cycle. In order to power the Ash Twin project. So the Sun Station is there to fire a supernova into the sun to provide enough power in order to get the Ash Twin project working with the white hole core. Is that the idea? They debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Okay. Does that... Hold on. What do the colours mean? Does that mean there's more to explore there, or... Red? What do the different colours mean? Grey, green, purple. Purple's quantum. Green is orbital probe. Red is the vessel. Orange is Ash Twin project. Grey is just interesting bits. I'm not particularly interested in the TCM game either, but maybe that's me being somewhat done with DBD. I think they're very different games, to be honest. They have similarities in as much as they're asymmetrical horror games. They both include Leatherface. But the playstyle looks very different between them. Hey, Lelamo, I'm gonna try. What we can do. Is there more to it than that tomahawk that I've just read there? Hello? Okay, well, I didn't land on the sun station there, folks. I've just realized I have so many mono points, more than I know what to do with. When I have more time to stream regularly, the point redemptions will come back. I have just momentarily had to put a pause on those. I did refund for the drawing things, as I am going to draw them. I just haven't had time to do it justice. Hundreds of Mario deaths, exactly. Crispy, thank you, yeah. I think it might just be that style of horror that I'm not vibing with, I'm not sure. Yeah, asymmetric horror games, not for everyone. Completely understand that. Thank you very much, thank you. This is your fault, Tomo. I have 45.8k. Do you know how many no healing that is for Dark Souls? It'll just be like a no healing run at that point. Come on, come on. Let's try and catch the sun station on its return. If this fails, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slingshot myself off the sun so I don't burn. How about that? Okay. Yeah, you didn't think that was gonna work. For the amount of streams I watch at this point, my 85k is lower than I'd hope. That's my bad. I haven't streamed as much as I could. Dark Bramble. Okay. Okay. Why don't we go to the Sunless City? And we can try and work out exactly what's the reasoning for... We're gonna hit that. The reasoning for building the sun station was. That might give us some more information. All right, here we go. Here we go, folks. Down we go. Nice, good. This way. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a sec. I just need to get to the Sunless City first. There's something that I'm sure will make sense at some point. Down there. Cool. Got a massive question. Absolutely, Kit Kats, get it ready. I'm on Steen's channel a good 150k. Jeez, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't really know what I did there. Sorry, folks. I think I just got stuck here. One sec. I have like 5 to 10 channels at 100k and one near to 200k. Jeez. Which is my highest, sure. Oof. Okay. Up here. I do have settings on extensions that auto-collect the little points. Ah, that could help. Favorite flavor of museum? Ooh, very good question, Big Cats. A good science always does well. Science museums are interesting. I think natural history. Natural history is my favorite flavor. What about yourself? Natural history is a solid choice, thank you. I'm glad I've got your approval there. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine us discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honoured. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Unsurprisingly, I agree. We're pushing in possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. So, destroying species, not the species. Pushing technology that is the species. Anglerfish Overlook. Stepping Stone. High Energy Lab. Ice Shrine. Okay, I think we've been everywhere now. Okay, fine. I like museums in old buildings. Any topic is fascinating. I agree. I find the trouble with museums, obviously, the rampant stealing to the British museums it's pretty off-putting. But I find any museum I could spend ages in just kind of listening to what they have to say. Okay. I'm gonna go to Brittle Hollow. I wanted. We need Power of Quantum Knowledge and the Black Hole Forge. So we know why they did the Sun Station. It was to power the Ash Twin project, but we don't know enough about the Ash Twin project to know why they did that. I watched a stream of people going through a torture museum. That was quite something. Jeez. I feel like that would terrify me. I might feel the same, but I went to a transport museum yesterday and it was a good 8 out of 10. That's a hard sell that you're given there. 8 out of 10. I think there's the London Transport Museum. I've been to the gift shop. I've never been to it. But I might be interested now. Okay. Land our ship nicely. Over which side? Where we land it? This side where we land it. Cool. Land it there. Oh! Split! Well... that wasn't quite what I wanted, was it? Okay, so this sends us back to Brittle Hollow. But this isn't the warp that we want. Where does the other warp send us? There's a Brittle Hollow station on Ash Twin, is there? Will that send us where we want to be? Hold on. Let's try that. Let's go back to our ship. That's definitely a problem with them. I don't understand why copies can't be made to put on display in other countries and the originals returned to the country they came from. Nor can I particularly understand why they don't do that, but that's a very on-brand museum thing. Good. Okay, is this where we need to go? Is where we need to go. Careful. Careful. Fine. Absolutely fine. There we go. Good stuff. So this is the level where we can lift the black hole station. Let's see if this just prompts any further understanding. There's that up there. How do we get to that? Maybe it points at the white hole and we go through. I don't know. Right, well, let's see. We'll just go back to our ship. I don't know. We need to fuel up and... Oh. Of course I made it near impossible to get back in. There we go. Woo! Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Folks, I'm trying not to ruin my ship. I'm trying to escape the pull of a black hole. Bear with me one moment whilst I maneuver. There we go, look at that. I need to go to Ash Twin now. Saw some trolley buses, trams, and subway trains from 1950s to 1970s, all from Glasgow area, so it feels less thefty. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good thing about the transport museums. I can't imagine many of them steal from other areas, because you've got transport right there, baby. You've got your transport right where you need it. I feel like, have you ever played OpenTTD, Kit Kats? I love transport and stuff like that as a concept. We're gonna hit Ember Twin. There we go, good stuff. Yeah, well, we need to get closer than that. Which is the one for... That's Timber Hearth. That's Ash Twin. That's the Sun. The one for Dark Bramble? Is that Dark Bramble? Not Dark Bramble. You know what I mean. Okay, let's land off to the side. This is it. That's got to be Brittle Hollow there. This one looks very Brittle Hollow. Okay. Maybe now we walk where we want to go? Where have we got to aim? Brittle Hollow, there we go. There we go. This is it! This is where we want to be. I'm pausing. I do enjoy going to Sydney Art Gallery. Gallery, not museum, but the art there is beautiful. Galleries can kind of be museums if it's old art, I think. I've been meaning to go again for a while, but I need to convince someone to go with me. Molly, I'm sure there are people that want to go with you. Oh god, I own OpenTTD, haven't heard that name in 50 years. It's so fun. So fun. I agree, yeah. If you do feel okay to go yourself, I would recommend it. Going alone can feel weird, but I like going my own pace and it can be a relaxing time. Kit Kats, I completely agree. I've been to quite a few museums on my own and I really enjoy that. And you don't feel the pressure that someone's waiting for you or you're having to like rush someone along. I agree. My favorite thing about the Transport Museum is they have old shops kitted out. They also have one of the old Glasgow Underground trains, most of which were cannibalized into the track it now runs on. What? That's kind of metal, but kind of cool. It's given me a place that I definitely want to go when I come to visit. Departure time, 73-71608. Arrival time, 0.001 of a second before. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform. Activate return warp. Black hole forge left 30 meters. Yeah. I'm not going to do that. I feel like that's out. Assuming we're both talking about the riverside. That is very cool. 2-hour train ride to get there, that scares me. Could you go with someone and then they go and do their own thing? I might go out of my comfort zone and set a day aside for it. Yeah, that's a good plan. That sounds really, really cool. Bottle/Kit Kats. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Okay, this is kind of cool. There's so much here, I don't know what to take in. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of our warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Ah, I see. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers... That little joke there was, I think, that they're both dating. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. White hole cores are for the warp receivers. Where are they going? Sorry. They're all going to Ash Twin. Receivers. 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Hold on, let's read this all again, folks. Where am I taking this first black hole core? All of them are being constructed on Ash Twin. The black hole cores will go there. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of them are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your survival spine. Tower designs reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with it. Okay. Take that out. Down. That in. Of note, Yarrow believes he has spotted a flaw in the warp tower's designs, namely that one will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Oh, stop teasing each other. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's attuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any nomai stepping onto the warp platform during an active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. That's not working. Right, let's take this back out. There's a lot to think about here. I've always loved the Powerhouse Museum in Sydney. They always had cool exhibits like Narnia and video game history. Come to the Riverside Museum, Mono. There's even boats. I will take that, Kit-Kats. I'll be there. Don't you worry. I'm actually looking to visit Glasgow at some point soon. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. So, get to... Okay, think about that. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Can we get to this? Is this possible? Are we able to get to Ash Twin? Let's quickly... That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. 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 Fine. It's fine. Shouldn't have done that. On the plus side, it looks like the sun's about to explode. A lot of Scottish ceramics in there. Stolen ones? Yeah, Tommy, but I realised how it sounded after I said it. We'll pull back. I too like the Powerhouse Museum in Sydney. Love the Narnia exhibit they once had. I want Narnia to come back. That was my childhood. Showed it to a friend once and had to hold back tears while we watched because of how much love I have for those movies and how much they inspired me. That's sweet. I've never seen Narnia, I'll be honest. But I know that people do hold a lot of love for it. Go on. Hello, pal. Figured I'd like to just spend a bit of time with you. Okay. Haha, thanks. Nice. Yeah, we said this, that's fine. Great stuff. I learned something. I found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside our solar system. Yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. They didn't come from our solar system. Where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even further? What were their lives like before they came here, and why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came out here to see the Nomai's artifacts myself. And, thanks for telling me. About the vessel, I mean. I went to the comet and... Oh, wow. Wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. Ah! To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timber Hearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying. You know, it has its moments. That's useful to know because I didn't. Thank you, Ryback. You've helped quite a bit there. Right. Folks, is it time to doze off through the collapse of the sun? I really need to read the books though. Narnia films are probably the root of why you studied to become a writer, and I'm studying to become a film person. That's interesting. I should watch them, 100% recommend. Sure, I'll do that at some point, I'm sure. Okay, what have we seen now? We've seen the Black Hole Forge. We've seen the Sun Station. Something's still missing. We haven't seen the Ash Twin Project. Can we go into the Ash Twin Project? Ryback, you're lovely, pal. Let's try and jet ourselves away from this, shall we? See what we can do as it all fades out. I think maybe we can get to the Ash Twin Project. There are only a couple of bits that we have left to actually do, I think. I'm saying this with confidence. I know nothing about what's to happen in this game. There's probably a point where I can get them all to line up. There it is. Putting a couple of them together. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. That's sad. Okay, we're going to the Ash Twin Project. We're going to try and do that. Ash Twin Project, Quantum Moon. Do we do the Quantum Moon first? Or do we do the coordinates? The three things we have to do now. Ash Twin Project, Quantum Moon, coordinates in the vessel. I think that's it. Can we chase that probe? Oh no, that goes out of the solar system, doesn't it? We tried before. We tried chasing it and it just went. Maybe? That's it there. Are we flying towards it? Rotate view. I'm trying. And view. Never thought about the instruments gradually stopping during the supernova. I hadn't considered that until just then, Tomahoop, and it was quite sad. Yeah. Who was it that said that they check in on everyone as well? The idea that they were checking in on everyone and it just stopped as well. Like, I cannot go to that over there. When they launch it, it is launched and it's gone. Oh, jeez. How do I line myself up nicely? Well, don't accelerate towards the sun. What were you doing that for? Let's get ourselves in line with them. Who is that going around the outside? What's this? Is that the white hole? What was that? No. Lock on? Is that the white hole that we're going towards there? Also, funny story, a few friends and I went to a local restaurant. It's shut now, and they had a hot chocolate on the menu called Narnia's Hot Chocolate, and I bought it. It was a white hot chocolate with Turkish delight syrup in, nice. It was so good I turned to my friend Ricky with tears in my eyes and was just like, this is legit the best hot chocolate I've ever had in my life, and I wasn't lying. Nice. So I recently bought Turkish delight syrup and added it to some warm milk when I'm feeling down. That's sweet. That's nice. What are we flying towards it? What is this that we're flying towards? I'm not really sure what's happening here, folks, so... What I should do... A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers being constructed in Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core, the Ash Twin Project. Ash Twin Project. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. But where is the black hole that corresponds to? Right? If that's the advanced warp core, then that's the white hole. Where is the black hole core? Hello.
I should have stopped after the Hobbit.
I should have. I love that so much. Unidentified signal nearby. Deep space radio. Gabbro here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. Seahorn Fells, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's, awfully nice for naps too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks A-OK, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. $62. Hi. Good to, nice. Good to see you. Button on the side. Then whack it. Am I not heavy enough to... do anything substantial. Fair enough. The silence cartographer. Render the deep space satellite inoperable. I'm somewhat sorry, but it was kind of fun, I'm gonna be honest, so. I'm not as sorry as I could be. Damaged. I don't think we need to repair the damaged electrical systems. I think we're fine. So, let's unbuckle and take it. Oh, it is a bit dark. Oh, we do. There I am, like, oh, we don't need to do it. I need to read. No, let's go to Ash Twin and we can read when we're on Ash Twin. How about that? I got an achievement for that, by the way. The silence cartographer, render the deep space satellite inoperable. Okay. So if we land on Ash Twin and we go to the Ash Twin towers, then we can maybe find out more about the warp core. Maybe. That's them there. That's where we need to land. Okay, nice. This is where we need to land. Was there one that we couldn't get into for some reason there? Good thing the deep space satellite wasn't important. No, exactly. Doesn't matter. At least I haven't found a use for it. Is there something on Timber Hearth that says like, oh, this is actually really crucial? Okay. So, we've got that black hole. That's where we need to get then, right? How are they going to align? Where is this supposed to line up with? That offline. Is this when they point at each other? Ooh. Okay, fine. But then if I go across to this side, when's this one going to charge? Okay, I know that the map's offline. Will this charge when I'm looking at Ember Twin? So what have we got? We've got the sun for the sun station. We've got Timber Hearth. Have we warped there yet? Maybe not. We've got Giant's Deep. We've got Brittle Hollow, that's 4. We've got Ember Twin, that's 5. Where does the 6th one warp? Sun, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, Ember Twin. I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something important here, folks. Okay, that's coming overhead. That could be useful. Let's just wait. Timber Hearth, Sun Station, Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, Ember Twin. Here we go. Maybe this is the moment where we end up somewhere. That's not what we wanted. Okay. We're missing something, folks. We're missing something. Go up here. We'll pick up the... There's a thing that we can read up here. That might give more information. Pick up the scroll. Take it back down. To anyone that knows the game, they must be looking like, come on. This guy is so dense. So dense. Okay, what does it say here? We're planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is the building with large solar panels. Oh no, it loses its head. We're planning the Ash Twin project, so is maybe the High Energy Lab where you warp the Ash Twin project? Maybe? But we can't get in there. Can't get in there. An advanced warp core was approved for installation. Let's take another look. The warp receiver, warp tower. All of the warp towers. Warp core. Okay, the only things we're missing. Sixth location, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which we still haven't gone to. Still haven't been to it. Okay, is this a mission to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Is that what we go for here? Let's try and land on the sun station, as they say. Good stuff. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, let's do it. There's something about an advanced warp core. Advanced warp core in the Ash Twin project, but I don't know how to get to that unless it's Ember Twin. But I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. Trouble is, when I stream on Sundays, is that I'm thinking I could do this tomorrow. I could do another little stream, just get it all sorted tomorrow. But stream on Sundays. People want their Outer Wilds on Sunday stream. If I stream it tomorrow, people will miss it. And I will feel like I'm doing a disservice. Okay. We'll go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That's priority numero uno. We'll land over here. Good. See that? That's me getting pretty good at landing. Unbuckle. Down we go. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's go. Structural integrity. Not very structurally integrity. Flip neck. Okay. Unsafe. Fine. This is the Hanging City, isn't it? So, Hanging City. There's the eye. Knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered aboard the vessel. It looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. The signal was older than the universe itself. Though no my clan has encountered anything like it, how can anything be older than the universe itself? We must find the eye of the universe. Okay, this is fine. We've definitely been here before, folks, but the question is, hardest part, who lost? How do we get power of quantum knowledge from here? Okay. Can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal. When we arrived, where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. It wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell? No, we checked the warp and the warp core and the navigations. We went to the eye, we ended up on Dark Bramble. We sent out 3. 1 got stuck on Dark Bramble. 1 went to Ember Twin, and the other went here to Brittle Hollow. Look out below, look out for the gravity hole, or should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Cool, thank you. Okay, that. Let's get back up to those there. Up here. Here. Up here. Pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing it all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. Sad. That's the kind of stuff that nearly brings me to tears, and I can feel it here. Like having to hold my nose in. This where we go? Cool. Okay, through here. Follow it up to up there, okay. There's bits of it breaking off, which we don't want. Go over here. Okay, fine. We know what that says, so let's follow this. And hopefully none of it breaks apart whilst we're going. We need to get across, and then we need to find our way to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Because get where it is. Is that it there? Okay, this is looking promising, folks. We've definitely done this stuff a couple of times. No. Where to now? Oh, jeez. How do we get down? Was there more and it's broken off? Right, well, I forget how we get down, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump. Okay, you ready? No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. Fine. We always find ourselves here, folks. Falling through into space. Let's return. Yeah, I can't remember where the Black Hole Project was. Not the Black Hole Project, sorry. The... Too many words here. The quantum... Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Open that. All good. Down we go. Minutes. Okay. And it just needs to be within the warp core. Okay, the ship is on the other side there. Let's see what we can do. Ouch. I wonder if this is another leave it for next time and then solve it all. We've got more discoveries this time. Quite like to wrap it all up, you know? Feel like I'm onto it. Power of quantum knowledge. Brittle hollow. Power of quantum knowledge. Located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Yeah. Brittle Hollow's equator. Well, we are not at the equator. Go to the equator. Zoom in. Not the equator. That's one of the poles. Okay, what have we got here? So this is the launch pad thing. Gravity cannon. That's that the equator? That looks more equatorial. Go around the other side then. Let's not get stuck in there. I think there's something we can see when we're flying around. That looked like a dome. Did we go inside that dome at one point? Did. Has it been launched out? Hold on. Need you to look at it. Thank you. No. Is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Hold on. Can we... We can't turn the lights off on this, so we can't teleport. Is this the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? The trees are moving. Anyone else witnesses? Okay. Okay, wait, this could be it. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage, descend the steps. Right. This is it. Did we do this before? Surely we didn't. Or we did, and there was a reason we couldn't get in. Do we need to... Something we're missing. There is something we're missing, but what is it? There's definitely something we're missing here, folks. But I'm not too sure what it is. Fuel level's critical, that's fine. Wait and find out. Don't you worry, Test Splicer. That's exactly what I'm doing. Just gonna take a bit of time. This entire game for me has been waiting and finding out, so don't you worry at all. Welcome in. So there's... Are we missing an entrance in somewhere? Is it to do with the positioning of that there? That's... And there, my ship is in state of disrepair, so that's something interesting. So we know that that is where it is up there. Let's head down. And maybe it's in the exact... Oh, my ship has taken some damage there. We sinking? Something sinking? That's not good. Okay, so we know that... Has the angle changed this time? Got eyes on that up there. Beneath your feet, descend the steps. We've descended the steps. Can I go down even further? Let's just check. That looks like it's sending me into the black hole. It's not, but it was frightening enough to... Ah, okay. Down here. We can't get up there. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge needed for the journey. Well, that would be awfully nice, wouldn't it? That would be awfully nice if I could. I could fly my ship in there, but that seems a bit... not what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, if I fire the scout in there, it is missing bits all the way down. Keep having a look. Launch the scout in. Good. Many parts require exactly that, yeah. Okay. So we've got some of those waiting things, the looking things. Where did we see? We saw some symbols up there. We've got Timber Hearth, Twins. I imagine we've got everything up there. Brittle Hollow. There was something... Oh, no. Something beneath Brittle Hollow? See if we can go up and take a look. Power of Quantum Knowledge. Surely it's got to be something to do with... Quantum rock up here. Okay, look. So we got the twins. Oh. Okay. Is that the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? That is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right? Okay, so I just had to wait for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to go into space. Hold on. Okay. This is going to be harder to do in zero gravity. Oh, but I suppose it's going to be much easier to do in zero gravity if I consider the fact that I couldn't actually get up there in the first place. Let's go down. What's happened there? This is bizarre. Okay, down we go. It actually feels very trippy right now. Am I gonna... Cool. Just making sure I was going to the right place. Spin myself round there. Send the steps? Yeah, I suppose that is exactly what I'll do. There we go. So this is the bit where I could see some bits. Go up a bit higher. Okay, there's a scroll there. Grab the scroll, see what... Hole in one, thank you. Yeah. Grab the scroll, see where I can put it. There a bit down here to read scrolls? No. Up here to read scrolls? There is. Hold on. Drop here. Oh, quick. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. It must be on the moon's north pole. But we can't have it on the moon's north pole because you always land on the moon's south pole. Wait, drop. Oh, there's one open. Move away slightly. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, came stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided clans were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onwards with you. I mean, that doesn't help me. It needs to be at the North Pole, but we always land at the South Pole. You figured it out nice. Yes, I managed to get here. It took me a bit of time. You always land at the South Pole, but you need to be at the North Pole, right? Also, where is there one of these around somewhere? Missing Brittle Hollow. Okay. Oh, there's nothing there. Alright. Something I need to pick up from somewhere. I'm always at the South Pole when I land. I'm always at the South Pole when I land. I need to be at the North Pole. there's still something up there that I can't quite see. What is that? Where is the disc that will let me into those? Is there one? Okay, well, fine. There's something I'm missing. It always lands on the south pole of the quantum moon. We need to be on the north pole. How are we to land on the north pole of the quantum moon? Can we walk about? Can we move the tower? If we always land on the south pole, then we can hold on. If we land and see the tower before us, then we just need to make sure that wherever we land and see the tower's not there, and that's the one we go into. Okay, let's try that. We'll try that. We'll try that, but I will need a pee break. I will definitely need a pee break. Folks, I think I try it this stream. I'll decide. I'll pee and I'll decide. Bear with me. I don't know what I've done here. This is still missing something here. Why can't I pop it in? I was going to be so annoyed if it was right behind there. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to refill my water bottle. I'm going to have a pee break, and then I'm going to consider whether we carry on, we do something else. I hope that you're sticking with me on this, folks. I am thoroughly enjoying this still. Okay. Give me a second. I'm so excited. I don't know if it shows. Give me a sec. I will be right back. Bear with me, folks. Thank you very much. Get some music going as well. See you in but a moment. But a moment.
I can't get them from here. Yes, we did it. Yes. Oh, nice. Easy win.
The styling, profiling, limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, son of a gun. Woo!
How many shops is there? Holy shit, which one's the real one? Did you just see how many there was?
I'm stuck in a bush.
A god complex, I think. A cod complex, if you will.
So if I jump... Oh.
So in this painting here, this is one that I actually painted myself. I call it what's a friend but another anemone? Anemone. What's a friend but another anemone? And it's one of when I was underwater with my good pals. Just flawless the boss. Yeah, that's what. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow.
Ah. Realize brother Larry. Here lies brother Larry. Once again, here lies brother Larry.
Giraffe-looking things. Are you guys friendly? I won't kill you if you're... Shit!
Whoa! The fuck? No scope. Did I pin him to the wall?
Right. I don't condone this message, but pills act as an aid for your character's sanity. They are essential to your survival. When your sanity is dangerously low, they are the only viable option to recover your sanity.
Hello, folks. Hello. Right. Yeah, let's get this. Oh, I have no idea what I was expecting, but that was not it in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Right. I'm gonna give it a shot. Folks. I'm gonna see what I can do. Okay. We're going to the Quantum Moon. Thank you so much, as always, Tortle. Big love to you. The shout-out clips are wonderful to have. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Heart. I appreciate it. I'm sure that was all Tortle's doing. The shout-out clips really convinced you to stay around. Okay. Do we just keep looking until the Quantum Moon appears? Is that the Quantum Moon there? That's it. Let's go. So we always land on the south pole of the Quantum Moon. Okay? So what we need to do is get to the Quantum Moon. We're going to right now. Okay. Land on it. Oh no. That was because it went into the sun. Hold on. We can do that. There it is. Oh, flip! Folks, we've had a slight mishap, but it's okay. We're going to repair this. Portable MVP, absolutely. Absolutely. In getting excited about the Quantum Moon, there was the slight issue of hitting into Ember Twin. Now, it happens from time to time. Not really anything to worry about. Like, porthole damaged. Starboard. There you go. Nothing to worry about. Portal putting in the overtime, absolutely. I've had 2 pee breaks. This is becoming a danger stream. Where is the Quantum Moon? There it is. Fire it at that there. Good. Hopefully that's what we need. This is probably the worst place for us to land on it. Oh, flip. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter which side we're on. Okay, so potentially this is the South Pole. So let's theorize that this is the South Pole. On the note of repairing ships, should we set up a new pole? Absolutely, Lassie. Okay. I'm a little bit more limited this week. Assume that's the South Pole. There it is. Let's hope. Close it. Okay, now if we open it again, where are we? I have no idea how to tell if we're on the South Pole or the North Pole. It's a bit of a problem, but we can work on it. Playing PS4 on the second monitor is not great for having to tab in and out. You're doing a wonderful job, Portal. Okay, let's turn the light up. There's an easier way. Look for the polar bears. Dave, I don't know why I didn't consider that. Just spot on. Right, let's lower this. Didn't it say that you always land on one side? Yeah, you always land on the South Pole. And we want to be on the North Pole. So the way to do that is to see where the tower... My ship is not around. That's probably a good sign. If you always land on the south, then you're probably on the south right now. So south is blue. Blue? Hold on, let's... just as a note, Splicer, I do like to work things out, so I will probably just keep trying to work things out. Here's a Nomai. Hence why there's no polar bears. Exactly. Exactly. So we need to get to the North Pole where there are the polar bears. What are you playing at the moment, Total? What have we... Oh, that's the thing on the Quantum Moon. DS2, of course, no worries. Yeah, no worries, Slicer, that's absolutely fine. DS2, yes. Where are you up to now? The blue thing on the planet view, middle left. let's find our way to the eye. Dark bramble. Giant's deep. No, timber hearth. Up. Oh, right, I see. I see, middle left of my screen, I get it. Killed Executioner Chariot. Jeez, I don't even remember this. This is my problem with Dark Souls 2, is that I don't remember who these people are. Dark Souls 1, I remember all of these things. Executioner Chariot. Did I even fight them? Okay, so we want to get to the... I see. Hold on. Close this door. Shut this down. The run to that boss, I don't even have the words for it. It's all quite rubbish. Yeah, it is. You're right. Executioner Chariot. Is it an essential boss? Is it one that you have to do? Very optional, would be easy to miss it, sure. Okay. I almost definitely did then. Hold on. Quick question. North Pole, red or blue? Often colored red is north. So we're on the right pole. We just need to be more on the right pole. That's what they said, right? We need to land on the North Pole. We always land on the south. We need to land on the north. We need to be more on the North Pole. On. There it is. That's right at the North Pole there. Well, I mean, that's pretty darn close, isn't it? Can we be even more than this? Let's see. Maybe we can. On. Around. Around. There we go. This is actually the North Pole. Close the lights. Sorry, chat's gone. And the lights back on. Close the lights. 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 And the lights back on. Off. On. Off. On. Literally on it, I know. On. There we go. There we go. Here we go. And it's open. We are on the quantum moon. I'm scared to look anywhere in case I miss something. Everything's going to disappear, right? Okay. Okay. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Excuse me. Careful. The eye, the nomai, the quantum moon. Oh, pick up you. Identify you. I am Solanum, a nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. You happy with that? You don't want to do any more? Explain. Explain you. Who do you think you are? I am. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Okay. Let's insert the U stone back up there. Me. Identify me. Who am I? You figured out the quantum moon too, yes. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding me. I mean, how do you know that I can? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you come from another star system, as my clan originally did. I would love to explain that to you, but unfortunately I'm a little nervous that you might realize that everyone's dead. This is the quantum moon, where we're both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. No, pop that back in. Explain that to me. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. So the eye itself is quantum, and the quantum moon becomes quantum because of that. Eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this solar system. I don't know. This is creating more questions than it's answering. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Are you telling me to go up there? Is that what you're saying? Go up there? Well, I imagine that's not what they were saying. That did frighten me though. Okay, let's go to a different planet. I want to go over there. That was quite nerve-wracking. I didn't expect it to actually launch me up there. Okay, cool. Let's go to a different planet, because I think Timber Hearth's one stops me from going to the North Pole. Come on, up. Giant Steed. Can we go to the North Pole on Giant Steed? Yes, we can. Trouble is that the North Pole is in that, so can't really go into it. Okay. And it's going clockwise, so we would be stuck in... There we go, cool, thank you. Okay. Now we go down. Back up. Where are we now? Okay, Brittle Hollow. We get to it from that. There we go. So if we go back there, what would happen if you were to enter the eye itself? Well, I did, didn't I? I did enter the eye itself. I entered a reflection of the eye. And I was observing it, wasn't I? No. Was I not observing it? Everything I know about quantum. Okay. Everything I know. If it's being observed, that's where it actually is. If it's being observed, where it actually is. You entered a reflection, hence being observed, that's where it actually is. I need to... If you turn off the lights, then it teleports. That's what we've learned to get here. I don't want it to recall. Hi. Are you not like, oh hey, you just went up into... These are the two tenets of no-mind philosophy: to seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay, well, how about I do this? Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? Yes. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? If I try to enter it, then you'll keep me there. Okay. I'm on the quantum moon. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you come looking for answers, I hope you find them. Quantum moon, eye of the universe. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins, because the quantum moon clearly changes in different locations. What changes its different forms, the eye being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, The quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us has come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. That's... You and I? Go on, tell me. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. That's sweet, isn't it? Come on. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe this eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself, someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I'm not entirely alive. That's my favourite line in the game, I hope that we can call each other a friend. It is quite sweet, isn't it? That's the conscious observer. Can I knock you out? Sorry to even suggest. If there's a conscious observer, you are the conscious observer. I need you to not look. Can I get you to not look? Please? The Eye of the Universe. I want to go to the Eye of the Universe. Can I? We said this one? Yes, I would try to enter it. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer? They are dead, but they're a conscious observer, yes. Do I need to... Well, when I go through there, then that's no longer a conscious... Can I pull Gabbro along with me? Right, well... Stop! I came right back through. Hold on, you're here? If you're here, then... Can I not just escape elsewhere? That's the only place I can go. Let me go. If you're here, then can I not escape? No, it's too strong. I can't bring my ship here. I can't bring Gabbro here? Abby! Hello, I'm so confused right now. Thank you for popping in. I'm so confused right now. So confused. Okay, well, the only other person that I know is alive... I made it. Also, yes, Quantum Moon is such a task. Yeah, I got to the Quantum Moon. That's something. Gabbro... Well, surely Gabbro must come with. He'll be like, yeah, I'll come with. I'll come with. How are you doing, Abby? It's lovely to have you in. Quantum imaging win. Yeah. Pretty pleased with that. What do I know about the quantum moon? What do I know about quantum? I know that if you're looking at it, it won't move. If there's a conscious observer, be that a camera or someone else, they're not a conscious observer. Solanum is not a conscious observer because when I didn't have my camera on it, then I went back. I teleported away. Let's just go quick. Okay. When they weren't looking at it, I teleported away. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. I meet a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Right. So then we've got to pick up Gabbro. Or maybe at least Gabbro can offer a bit more. There are people asleep in my living room, but when I saw you were streaming, I was like, OMG, I'm glad that you were able to make it. Yes, this explains where I'm up to in, that's the quantum moon, I don't want that right now. In Outer Wilds. I want Giant's Deep. Okay. I'm gonna go to Gabbro, I'm gonna be like, hey Gabbro, hop aboard this ship. We'll go to the quantum moon together. And Gabbro will be like, yes, absolutely, pal. Absolutely, let's go together. Observe. Reflection of the quantum moon. What's the relevance of it being a reflection? Have we had any reflections before? There you are. I'm gonna fire at you so you stay there, because that's where I want you to be. I want Gabbro to come and find you. Okay. There's Gabbro's ship. That is Gabbro. Okay, well, it's not staying there anymore. That's fine. Okay. Well, that was dramatic. Let's just quickly land somewhere a bit more. Thank you. I have to host people, so I'm going to be in and out, but have fun. No worries at all, Abby. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope the people asleep in your living room are nice. Gabbro. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending deaths? I meditate? Yeah, sure. Close your eyes. Well, that was something. It wasn't quite what I expected there. Okay, we need to go back to Giant's Deep. Here we go. Back to Giant's Deep. There's so much there that I feel like I'm missing something from. Let's quickly look at the quantum moon. Quantum shrine. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging, recall the rule of quantum entanglement, is inscribed next to a mural. We've done that. Recall the rule of the 6th location. We've done everything there that makes sense. 6th location. Done that. Hypothesis they're not entirely alive. They always arrive at the South Pole. Okay. I wonder if we can get Gabra in our ship. If not, we go back to the Quantum Moon and we theorize. Ooh. Go back and we theorize. Okay, nice. Out we hop. Unbuckle. Down we go. Nice weather. Have I used that one before? Very good. I found something. Can you come with me? Come with. Okay. Then on an observer, it's a reflection of the Quantum Moon. Conscious observer, not... They're not. The camera keeps it in the same location, but we don't necessarily want that. Turn away. Around. And around. And around. And around. We don't necessarily want it in the same location. We do want it to move. But we want it to move to where we want to go. That out there. Oh, that's the thing that I hit. I'm spinning because I want to get the Quantum Moon here. Okay, that's the Quantum Moon there. We know that it lands. On the North Pole. Okay, we got it there. Know that it lands. Ah, stop. Whose scout is that? Mine. How did mine land here? Yes. This... No, mine is dead. Let's go as far as we can up North Pole. Okay. Not perfect. Where was perfect? Is it not here that was perfect? Another way around. We want to go down, so we want to go back up. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. We know what we're looking for. We're looking to get back to the Quantum Moon. But what's the point in getting back to the Quantum Moon? Why do we want to do it? We want to go back to the Quantum Moon because that's the closest we can be to the eye. What happens if we go to the... Where it was right there. Hi Monologues. I watched your past live. Thank you very much, Loka. Have you finished the game yet? I have not. I am currently very close, I'm quite sure. Because I've got to the quantum moon, and I'm working it out from there. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you watched it. I hope you enjoyed. I tend to do one stream a week at the moment due to my timing. So this is... Why are we not going? Oh, I know why, because I've still got my scout out there. I believe that I'm getting there. I've made huge leaps and bounds, but yet still I'm a little bit stumped. But we are getting there, Loco. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Is the problem with this one that the big seed is in the middle? That's why I can't get to the North Pole. Right, let's go back in. Where can we get to the North Pole? Not Giant's Deep. It's Dark Bramble, but we struggled with that, didn't we? Let's try again. Go once more. This direction. How did we do it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Brill. Okay. Turn away. There we go. Perfect. Let's go back to the quantum moon. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You've recalled the rule. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement in the sixth location. So we know that. We know how to get there. Quantum moon, more like absolutely. Absolutely null. Come on. No, not quite. Okay. We are at the quantum moon. Conscious observer. Is that good enough? We're at the quantum moon. We can see it right there. Hey, hello. I'm going in. And I'm coming right back out again. Okay. So one of these is a reflection of the quantum moon, then. If I go through this and I come back out... So, I've done this, this is my third time doing it. Is this the real quantum moon? Nothing's changed there. If I go back, will I find the exact same tower? The tower is still waiting there. And is my scout in it? Scout is in it. Thank you very much, Tortle. I will work this out at some point, folks, whether it's now or another time. Part of the fun of these games for me is working it out. Do you want to play the DLC after finishing base game? Yes, that is the plan. I'm enjoying this game a lot, so most probably will. The DLC is awesome. Yes, you mentioned a little bit about it to me, Abby, and I've been excited. Okay. You're not a conscious observer. You're not a conscious observer. I'm consciously observing that I'm on the quantum moon. That is the eye. Thank you very much for the follow. Got my follow then? Thank you very much, Loco. I appreciate it. That is the eye. I need to enter the reflection of the eye, or the reflection is what I'm doing. So let's quantumly observe me entering it. Okay. Watch me going into it. There we go. I'm in. Whoop. I've gone. Saw me come out too. I see we've met Salami. I hope you're doing well. Yes, Solanum right here. She's helped me, but I'm still going. Still going. The quantum moon is made of quantum cheese. It's the best thing for your cheese toasty. Okay, well let's then just do this. I know it goes whoop and then it recalls. So why do you not fall down if I'm watching you go up there? What's this? Oh, is that my own backpack? Tell me again, Solanum. Tell me again. Tell me again all of this stuff. I hope you're doing well too, Bellis. Explain the eye. You've said all of this, and I really appreciate it. Explain the eye of the universe. There's something I'm missing to get into there. You're not a conscious observer. Fundamental uncertainty about the universe. Normally this uncertainty, microscopic wells that broke off have similar effect. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? That right there is the eye. What if I don't look at the eye, but I look at the planet and I go into it? Look at the moon, I still come back. Yeah? What if we do that and we're definitely looking down now? Hello, Solana. Still here. We're still here. Remove the explain. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon. Okay, we're definitely on the eye. The eye represents extreme changeability. That being said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Now, tell me about that. That, up there, is a reflection of the eye, isn't it? Identify the quantum moon. This is the quantum moon. Despite, it is also the eye. Okay. Identify the eye. That's a reflection of the eye. We're orbiting the eye of the universe, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. So, if we're seeing the reflection of the eye, then I need to get above it. Oh, look. Hold on. Jeez. I nearly just teleported myself elsewhere there. I need to get above it and come back through. I'm seeing a reflection of the eye. Reflection, hold on, pause. I'm seeing a reflection of the eye. I'm observing it consciously with my scout, and it works the same even if I do this. Works the same, okay. Can I just get a photo of... I feel like I'm so close to something. Reflection, 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 reflection. Where would you get a reflection? In a mirror. We don't have a mirror. Sun. in the sun. Sun reflects the moon. The moon reflects the sun. The moon reflects the sun. They weighed up the eye and the quantum. They weighed up the eye and the sun itself, but we can't get into the sun. Quantum moon doesn't orbit the sun. We can get to the sun station. How are we to get into the sun? Well, Adam, welcome on in. How do we get into the sun, Adam? Sun? Quantum... Can we leave the quantum moon here and get into the sun somehow? They definitely weighed it up. So on the sun station, there was the person holding the scales, and the sun equaled the eye of the universe. The sun is reflected by the moon. We're on the quantum moon. We're seeing a reflection of the eye, so we need to get into the sun. Can we leave our scout here? Can we leave our scout here, looking up at the eye? Can we go? Is that an option? Folks, if this doesn't work, we are picking this up next time. What's that there? What's that there? Is that what... Okay, that's pushing me away. I want to go into that. Let me in. Okay. Well, if Icarus is anything to go by, don't fly into it. Adam, that might be my next option, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. Okay, hold on, folks. It just teleported out. Okay. There's something we're missing. It's something to do with the sun. I wonder if that's all I can do here. I wonder if that's us done now. We've got that. We've worked out that this is where we are. Folks, either way, we're definitely going to pick this up next time. I'm going to meditate on this. So, for those of you that have recently tuned in, we will pick this up. What we'll do... You know what? I think I'm just going to meditate. I'm going to meditate. So I am going to look at my ship's log quickly when I come back. Just to get everything together, ready for me to go on next time. Folks, it might be a tomorrow evening stream. Or maybe a tomorrow day stream. Something like that. We're going to work out when we're going to do it. Could be a Sunday evening stream. Okay, Quantum Moon, up there. Great stuff. That's Monologue Mondays? It could be. It could be. Don't tease us like that, Adam. I don't think I can do it tonight. Maybe not. I'll see. Right. Quantum Moon. Found everything there is to find there. That's just... There's one more thing I want to see. Orbital probe cannon. Found know my coordinates. Those were the know my coordinates there. Okay, we've got the know my coordinates for the center of the universe. Now we need to go to Dark Bramble, where we found the vessel. Their warp core doesn't work. How do we get the warp core to the vessel? Was there one at the Black Hole Forge? Hollow. Black Hole Forge. Forge an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Where does that go? Ash Twin project. We haven't been in. It was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. We need to find our way to the central chamber of Ash Twin. I know it's like encased. So I imagine it's something that can only happen right at the end of the life of the universe. So how long can we doze for? This is the last thing we're doing today, folks. Last thing we're doing today. We're gonna doze. Did we eat a marshmallow? I'm thinking we might eat a marshmallow, total. I think we're gonna eat a marshmallow on Ember Twin. And then we're gonna find our way to Ash Twin. I think it's marshmallow time. Where are you playing those sweet, sweet drums? Okay. We're gonna doze, we're gonna eat a marshmallow, everything is going to be A-okay. Okay, we've landed. Pop that away. Pop that away, cool, good stuff. Chert, how's it going, my dear Cherty friend? I have a question for you. I found something. I found my writing about a hidden planet. The existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, further than Parthian ships will be able to travel. We don't know much about what's out there. The further you go, the less we know. Well within the realms of possibility. I should probably talk to these people a bit more. Found something. I found my writing about the sun station. The sun station. Quite clever to study the sun up close and personal. Hot. Travel back and forth. Okay. I have a question. Found something. Found my writing about the quantum moon. Everyone loves a good mystery. Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed it orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it disappears. Maybe there's a place it travels to. 6th planet. Okay. And then you're gonna get really stressed about everything dying. Let's roast a marshmallow. I know, my eggy friend, he does have some intense anxiety. Eat that. That was a good one. Okay, let's doze for a bit. We're not going to miss the heat death of the universe. Let's doze for approximately 15 minutes. Okay? So folks, if you were looking for some ASMR, you've come to the... This is where we'll listen to sounds of fun. Guide you through this meditation. Allow yourself to be enveloped, feeling that you see, gazing on the eye of the universe. one not too unfamiliar. You'll notice that you felt it in many other situations. It's just putting your finger on it can be difficult sometimes. And that's what I ask of you now. Engage with this feeling. Hear the sounds of firelight. Reach out. Reach out, the eye of the universe. Reach out to your destiny. Good? Pretty good? Pretty good? Yeah, I would say so. Right, let's wake up. There is my ship. Up you go. In we pop. Buckle up. And head over to Ash Twin. There's a little bit more for it to do. We must be near now, though. Ooh. Oh, that's not. Oh, jeez. Both. There we go. So there's somewhere here that will allow us to get into the core. This is something that's powering the Ash Twin project. So we know that we're close. We've got to be close. That's filling up wonderfully. As soon as we start to see bits of the floor beneath us, we can start looking around. I imagine there aren't any cracks, but say there were. Then what do we do? This is the last thing we're going to do today, folks. There's that other one over there. Perfect place to stop. Great, thank you. We'll fly around to this one. Ash Twin project. It's on Ash Twin somewhere. They say there aren't any cracks. It's important that there aren't any cracks. There must be one. Okay. Come on. Nearly there. Where's my ship? Over there. Cool. Good. We're nearly there. This is just a kind of out there theory, folks. We're not going to be Icarus just yet. But at some point, I'm flying into that sun. Okay, here's the door. Come on. I know that takes me up all the way. That's not quite what we want. We want to go down some of the way. The sun's not exploding yet. We know that. Okay. Fine. Our other scout is over that way, so we can go to it if we need to. Okay, fine. We're seeing the surface now. The surface is becoming clear. Okay, good. It's the material. We know that this is the mineral that was mined out of Timber Hearth. There must be somewhere that there's a crack. Where would there be a crack? Over here. And here. Okay. Where would the crack be? If we go up here, do you think we'll be able to see it clearer? Maybe. Folks, this is a real shot in the dark. No, don't. Not now. Okay. Okay, quickly just look around. Look around for a crack in the surface. Crack in the surface. That one there? No. This was a nice idea. It's not been as fruitful as we would have hoped, but I might try a similar thing next time as well, just to confirm. So this is definitely, the Ash Twin project is definitely beneath our feet. It's made of the same material that was mined from Timber Hearth, which is good. That's a lot of information we've got there. A lot of information we got there. Okay. Okay, there goes the sun. Folks, that was a good one. That's really powering it, maybe? Look at the color of those, they're really going for it. Okay. We'll think on that, folks. We'll think on that, and we'll call it there. We'll call it there for Outer Wilds today. I'm so close, I can feel it. I can feel it. Something to do with the sun. Folks, we're gonna raid on out. This has been a very satisfying stream. I've found out an awful lot. Find out more. Find out more. Right, let's send you on somewhere, shall we? Let's send you on somewhere. Right. Get this going in the background. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Tortle. Thank you so much again for the Ko-fi donation. Let's send us all on somewhere. Thank you for the chill Sunday stream. I can't say I've guaranteed chill because I've been so intense for this, but it's been very, very fun. I will be back. I don't know when. I'll be back. This weekend I have night shifts, so I might not be out on Sunday morning. Sunday evening's a possibility. I'll see about maybe a Tuesday stream. I'll just see about it. That's what I'm thinking. Tuesday monologued. Tortle, thank you for being here. Vivi, thank you for being here. Lassie, Adam, thank you for being here. Always lovely to have you in here. Abby, thank you for the sub. Ange, thanks for the sub. Sleepy Heart, Loka, thank you for the follows. Thank you all to the new people that hopped in. It was nice to have you around. I know Outer Wilds is kind of it's like a cult classic of games, it seems, because I like the little emotes that everyone puts. Hold on, let me turn up the... Right, I'm gonna raid on out. It's a chill Sunday. I think I know where I'm gonna raid. Folks, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Sunday. I'll catch you all again soon. Check the Discord for information about when I'm gonna be live. I'll do my best. We're gonna raid Marine Mammals Rescue. Marine Mammal Rescue. Yes? Yeah? There we go. We're gonna raid Marine Mammal Rescue, just to see some lovely otters. It's raining quite nicely there. There is an otter on screen right now. So go ahead, give them some love. Have a wonderful Sunday. Thank you very much. I love you all lots. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll catch you later.